We should be live.
Yep, there you are.
Putting up the chat on my phone. It's tiresome.
I have got stream running. I am watching ad currently. I will mute.
Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Oh no, I don't care. Let me turn this boy a little bit.
You'll have to get... Oh yeah, you can just connect with Twitch.
Alright, it should be ready.
Now, let's see how viewers deal with this.
He's connected. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and will display their name above them at all times. It's set up. I am being sacrificed. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and played. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought that they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is please for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Yes. That's a pretty quick intro sequence. I'm already getting through it quick. Ratal. Fear not, I am Ratal. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in great danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Singular coin. So, either way works, it seems. Oh, so it just shows me which way to go. Okay. This game is fairly interesting. Wow, we're going to save somebody, I think. We've nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your cult. Almighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? I saved a bunny. Well, it works better than Isaac so far. Because I'm actually enjoying myself and it doesn't feel repetitive at all. So it's not the same game over and over. There's actual, progression to be felt after, you get to a point instead of different characters over the same thing. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings in the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin, and there you will be able to begin your new cult. I'll meet you there. Okay. Heretics defeated. Cool. I didn't even get hit! I just realized that. No damage bonus. Select a difficulty. I'll just go medium. This is my first time. This hallowed ground, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your cult. We have much to do, and we begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you, order this one to collect lumber or stone. Convert me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. I can choose their form? That's cool. I'll keep them as that, though. Choose color, though. You're gonna be a green bunny. Variant? Alright, so... what shall I name you? The first follower to my cult is going to be you, Ray. Strong constitution, terrified of death. Mean that? Yeah, Ray, you don't have a choice, sorry. You've been indoctrinated. You are now one of us. And what do you think I mean by us? I'll have you collect stone. This is important for later. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Oh, and I get to place it somewhere. I'll just put it right here. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, begin to starve, find more food crusading, pick routes that pass through foraging locations, plant farms to grow your own food, seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Alright, cook a meal. That was hard. Having dispelled the shrine, but first we will need more followers of the gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the other faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have contra openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that they may be free. Now go, there you shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Okay. But, instead I'm going to collect stuff. Because this just gets it out of the way early, huh? Oh, okay. Darkwood, okay. Don't worry, Ray. I'll let you make the next follower. Since you're the only one here. Let's go. Ray contributed to the totem. Read this. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. I wonder what the other names are. Ah, well. Everything, he said. We'll go down. Oh, I got a soul heart. Telescope. Reveal the map. Oh, there's a shop. Raise the land, conduit to all. Crap. So the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or has that yet to be? I have always drawn you cards, ma'am, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw a will each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards they shall decide. Rabbit's foot. Oh! Cool! I want to read what any of them do. We'll go for food. I love that this game has Twitch integration. Ooh. Of course I'd love the blade too. Aw, man. Wait, did I get hit though? Oh, is that the boss? That's Leshy. How could this be? You were put to the Blade Lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. His crown, his power, good for me. But I'm stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Let's move this slightly. Just trying to get it all shit up. Come on. Hello again. Shield of Faith. Leshy does look cool, though. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Amdusius, I give myself to the cause, O mighty leaders. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Ew. Amdusius, please spare me. Convert me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. Yes, Dark Souls fan. I'd rather have a blueprint. Oh. I guess I wouldn't have a blueprint now. It's decorative. Well, it's only decorative for now. It might do something cool later. The door's locked. So that means I have to beat it like 4 times to go to the next area? Oh, I didn't even get hit! Interesting. I'm relieved to see you made it safely and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate so that we may continue. Looking at... Okay. Okay. Alright, the raffle's been started. So... you do the raffle then. Wow. That was a real hard raffle. While you do this, I'm gonna go grab a water. Your first few followers were like a shit show? What makes you say that? Oh, he's nothing but good. Weird. Really bad traits. Oh, okay.
So my first few followers had the traits of, they had all negative traits.
Ah.
And they all had the trait of fear of death, fear of new followers, or they increased their eating. Like they ate more than others. So I just thought it was, oh, you get to manage your weaknesses. No, turns out it was not that.
That's funny. Alright. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. cool. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower, assign them to worship at the shrine. When you collect the devotion, your followers generate the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Convert me to your cult, I will follow your teaching faithfully. God. I fucking love Lofthouse cookies. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. More followers worshiping at your shrine. Actually, they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they'll stop worshiping until it is emptied. Once you have collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings through the shrine. Oh, okay. Well, the whole point of Twitch is also to get more new followers, but, you know, that ain't happening anytime soon. Divine inspiration unlocked. Wow. Requires 1. Build the temple. Yeah, we'll just put the temple right here. The temple's the center of your cult. From there you'll preach sermons to grow stronger, perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are a great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. New abilities, weapons, and curses. Interesting. You're amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they may obey you. Turn to the lens of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. So good. Oh! That upgraded my health. Oh. That's cool. Oh, so you're guaranteed a new weapon every time you come in. Okay. What you got for me? Divine Strength. Divine Strength. So the telescope was just very random that I found that. Glad I found you, I bring good news. One who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Oh, cool! Oh, curses. Go away, Leshy. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your flame. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Are you fucking with me? Especially when it's trying to make me attack down when I'm aiming it clearly up. I do not like the apostate cleaver, not one bit. There's the health back. Can't believe I got it. Woo! New one! Got myself a new lamp. I want to check out this. What are you supposed to be? Hello there, Crusader. Stand your ground. If you complete the next combat rooms without dodging, a reward shall be yours. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard, should it? I stole your devotion, nerd. Let's go, Terror down. Alright, poison damage. That's one damage. Down, one to go. Oh, commandment fragments. Eons gone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them in theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods once, hundreds now. are used to declare new doctrines. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Okay, cool. Hi, R2. Why aren't you just something? You completed the challenge. What should you get? I think this is a decent reward. Ooh, feather necklace imbued with a vitality bird. Followers will have increased movement speed. Oh, is that a permanent upgrade? Flaming shot 2, sick. Oh yeah, give me all the devotion, baby. Flaming shot 3. Hello, Cloud. Overall weapon damage is better. Break the statues. Oh, cool, they give you stone. Thank you for letting me know. Banavar. There we go, you died. And I am real beat up. I'm surprised I survived. Heretics defeated. Let's go. Oh, hey! New story progress. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Okay, I mean, not bad. Divine Inspiration. Let's go for farm plot. Hey, Spammy. Ah, crap. What shall I make you do? We'll put you on worship. What can we build? Oh yeah, we can build these. We'll set them up here. This game has very precise controls, which is spooky. Oh, hearty meat broth. There's 4 of you guys. Let's put. Assign them to bed rest, or they can die. Resting them will slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread. Quick advantage cult. Bleeding and burying bodies prevent the spread. There's nothing that could be made. Temple altar. Proud. Ew. Golden fleece, fleece of the glass can. Okay. Flare to dark. Ritual unlock bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Now I just need bones. Wherever I get that from. Curse of the Horde. 3 new curses will appear on your crusade. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I like it. Only I could use that. I don't have any bins. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy the skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones with all enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Okay. I have an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Does like berry bushes occasionally show up while being gone? It's time to head back out again. Darkwood. Oh, okay. Touch of Tura. Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles for a Bane Axe. I'd prefer to try out the new one. Oh no, that's the curse. Okay. Skull necklace. The skull will grin forevermore, a bottle will live in a naturally long life, double what would usually be expected. Well, they could just die of old age? That's so weird. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that one. 10% chance of getting a soul heart? Well, half a soul heart? Go away, you guys. But it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could do. It matters not. We need not bother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother, as you command, my sister. They're all dead. That's good to know. Alright. Even more Brooklyn. Days something that's a challenge, I think. Whatever that is. So what's this? Since I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a shop. Let's grab some salmon. A fun of this challenge is enemies' health have received double damage. Okay, well that's good to know. I mean, I just one-shot now. What pathing? Another pathing. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields. To fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these, works of iron forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised Liberator. Guess we'll go with the prostate cleaver too. See you later, Kudai. Wow, a stone forging spot. Boy, that's crazy. Does the scent go up while I'm gone? Divine inspo. That got out of here. Bane sword too. Let's go. Oh, you can tell what kind of room it is based off of the things they go through. Ice cube. Ice cube. Oh wow, telescope, you're awesome. Neat. Barbados. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I didn't even get hit on that one. Let's go. Hello. How are you? Goodbye, I stole your body. Acquired large torch, Darkwood. Coo. Alright, see you later, Leshy. And go back to the coat. So delicious. Cleanse the non-believers. No damage from boss. Okay. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource, spend it as you would to gold, but you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. As for power users, give you license to do unspeakable things, bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Cool. Read mind. Declare new doctrine. Declare a new doctrine, which has granted you a new follower action. Interacting with followers, this action will be available to you. Wow! See. Hello! Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time to give it a name. Ooh. That is unfortunate. The Cult of Red. That has a nice ring to it. Ooh. That's good. Place it here. Along with this seed silo. Indoctrinated into the cult. Please spare me. Cool new form. So since this one's this one, give him a hot pink. Fair. I'm gonna read your mind. Need somewhere to sleep. Okay. Nerd. I'd like to help build. Oh, that's how I get fertilizer. Ooh. Interesting to think about. Let's do the sermon first. Have 5 of these boys. Then we'll do a ritual. Inside of the temple, apparently. This game is interesting. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there's so much more you can take with them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you'll increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You follower, come back in here. Ray. Increase loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when in a sermon or worshipping at the shrine, so be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you become. I have much to teach you, but I'm old and grow weary. Visit me at my home and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Okay. I'll try to get to the Lonely Shack. Oh, okay, so that's how you want me to do it. I give best blessings to Bubba. Ray. Wait, why are you yellow? Yeah, you'll have a green. No, you're supposed to be green, it's just the lighting, I guess. You have leveled up. Which is giving me a divine inspo and a doctrine. That's cool. Avoids rotting corpses, that's cool. I don't have enough wood, surprisingly. Everybody's a bit hungry. I should be at 5. Therefore, all that are hungry will come in. Might as well just make one. Later, when times are rough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but if you're starving, try it now. Grass meal? Oh. Courtney's gonna eat some grassy gruel. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Preach on the value of the earthly goods. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Have them proffer both labor and love. Afterlife. Let's go with afterlife. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of the afterlife. All cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait, only lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. I wonder if these doctrines are run specifically. Do I lose progress with them, or what? You have declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. The trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will help change how their faith is affected by events. Or I could just gain it over time? Okay. You honor me, great Vita. I'm eternally grateful. Oh, you barely didn't level up. What the heck? Only shack time. Hard follow. Oh, it's just a general. They could be rats now. Picking from your berries, nerd. Stealing your berries. I must thank you by relieving me of my duties. You have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game, or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now I'm retired, I'm free to enjoy myself. Refaith. Go in your home. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now perhaps a game of knucklebones. You don't know it? Well, it's simple. Step up to the table and I'll show you. Big gift. Rotal. Game of risk and reward. Play. Match dice. Oh. Rotal rules first. Ah, cringe. I win. Okay. I mean, that's not hard. By the one below your natural. Here you've earned yourself a prize. Ooh, a new tarot card! That's cool. It could... Gain an extra heart. Now you've had a taste of the... Oh, man. I hate that it made me skip his dialogue. It's that time of day. What does that do? That's a cult level 2. But I'll grab the body pit first. Alright, there. Yeah, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. I mean, if you guys throw away your shit, that wouldn't happen. Hey, reward's a reward. Wow, you did it truly. You are without flaw. I'm grateful, great leader. Quest is completed. Go to Stone. And give him extra living potential. Good doctrine time. Yeah, baby. Oh, on cooldown. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. Increases the starting level of weapons. Ooh! That's very cool. Alright, defeat Leshy one more time. Hey, idiot. Finally, let us end this. I will be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Ooh. Divine Blast 4? God damn. Which is deciding on my fate. What do you mean they're deciding on my fate right now?
Come on now.
What'd you decide? If anything. Let's go here. New follower.
Shalom, Baka.
Hey, bud. It's gonna be okay. And I'd rather go to the one that gives me more options. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lad. You may think yourself clever, but you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the chamber. Oh well, it's too late to talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Alright. Okay. I'll take the arts one. Fishing? In the ear. Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. Strange enough for both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Pass. Where's that, you see? Let me show you. Awesome. Lee, now get out of here. Can I fish in here, though? Don't seem like it. New card. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go here, but oh yeah, this is the guy who gives stuff. Thank you, Mr. Restaurant Man. I am grateful to you. Trader Razor 6.
Salud.
Go for these. Might as well go for the Bane Dagger 6. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way I go. Turned out it was better to go this way. Oh yeah. Time to fight Lishy. Feasibly, I should not be able to defeat this man. I grow tired of you, little lamb. I can put an end to this frivolous masquerade. I almost said masquerade instead of masquerade. Man, you look cool. Unless you first try. First try. Shit. You suck, nerd. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. The red crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash true power of the red crown. Acquired Leshy Trophy. Acquired Mosaic Glory. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Continue. Ray, are you still there? As she fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Awesome. Perfect timing. What is a shepherd without a flock? Fair. It is time for me to save and go to the main menu, as I now have lobotomy time whenever Stone joins. But I will boot it up. At least let me get the game started. My brain don't work. Delicious, delicious bacon ranch wrap. Putting out a lamb. Opening up lobotomy. Alright. Everything's been updated. And now it is time to wait. One, so I can eat, and without a single containment unit's cliff-off meltdown timer hitting 0. That is going to be hard, because I have to pay attention to the bird. Shit. Berg. That's not good. Well, I'll be back. I have returned. What manga are you even reading? So I've got 52%. Oh, these guys are donators, huh? What's it about? And that is a lot of grease. Ooh, yeah. They did it right today. And I wonder why these are an HE. That one's weird. That one does saying. I've gotten a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. Okay. Thank you, D. Simple romance manga between two high school kids who go to rival schools. The art style, da da da. No, that one I don't like. Don't do that. That's weird. There's... Oh, cool. I'd rather you not get weirder. I prefer to, you know, stay quite normal. It doesn't feel as weird to see. Ray, you suck. I hate you. Courtney, when I'm finished eating, I'm putting you in timeout. Yes, please. Yes, no maidens. Thank you for the follow, Lamp. Was not expecting you to follow after possible first time chatting. Man, this big double burger is so good, especially cheddar style. I haven't even bothered looking at the pin message because I know what you did. Alright, let's see what this pinned message is. Unpin. I do not like you guys. Let's see, come on. Get up a little bit. Fine. Shouldn't be that hard. Let's turn it this way, I think. We are currently waiting on Stone. He had to wait until 8:30, which is why I'll read some of the lore of some of these abnormalities. Actually, I'll do it in the most annoying way possible. I will do it Zayn, Teth, etc. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel down before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Excerpt from experiment records. We have catalogued the sins a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and only shared with the closest of friends. Level 3, sins so profound they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee Redacted has been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12%. Employee Redacted was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 15%. We assigned Employee Redacted to confess a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside of the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomena lasted for 2 hours. Employee Redacted lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Employee Redacted. This happened during Redacted at around 4 p.m. Anyways, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume, it could hardly be called one to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it, omitted. I don't know how our deer friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was from a leaf, or finally finding us, or what, but he started sprinting towards us. That's when we heard it, the gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed up as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? You're weird. You're so weird. Observation log number 4_435. Its eye sockets are empty, it is a skull after all. But I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me, and I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Witnesses said that they heard the kid shout, "Run, Justin, run!" right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town, and deer hunting was banned in the area. Excerpt from Abnormality Research Log X-392. Honestly, you can't expect all of our employees to give honest confessions to that skull. Around every 1 in 10 employees will tend to say something that is not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You could say that it's a subconscious excuse they make. They distort their perspectives to justify their actions, even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly a confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. Alright, a can of Welch ears. I remember reading this one. This one's a big one. So instead I'm not going to, because I've probably read it on stream before. Hence the fact that I know what it is. The mysterious marble which hangs in the containment unit. We know of an ancient practice, the countless promises that were made, and the unending faith placed in them. However, all that they yielded was only hollowness and betrayal. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. You make an attempt with an austere heart devoid of desire or expectation. However, you may receive an unexpected reward. It assumes the shape of a cheval glass, but nothing is reflected on its surface. The only thing it shows is people. When facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. There are numerous suggestions, like the possibility of a linkage to a parallel universe or magical powers, but none of this can be confirmed. Those who face themselves in the mirror may appear the same, but in actuality they have become completely different people. Looking into the mirror multiple times will gradually eat away one's humanity until they become indistinguishable from a hollowed husk of a man, so caution is advised. Yo, Brian just walked right past me without saying a word. What's up with him? Oh, he took a peek at the mirror. You know, he always complained about being born too weak. Guess he finally made up his mind about it, huh? Satisfaction's only temporary, though. Alright, we got through the Zane. Pineapple on pizza. It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently, the ashen figure was seen crying, according to witnesses. Excerpt from Abnormality Specialist Dr. Redacted's research log. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. It's always in conflict with the contradiction between these two. We paid a boatload, and that's all they have to say. Paid a boatload, and that's all they have to say? Excerpt from recorded staff conversation. Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. We just hope that we won't be the one blown up before entering the containment unit. She won't get any better. We can only try and keep her from getting worse. Excerpt from counseling log. I never thought the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we were getting careless, but it seemed that all it could do was burn up the match stuck in its body. Yes, our response was a bit late. Omitted, most abnormalities that tried to escape would attack the employees in front of them. This one didn't show any aggression towards the nearby employees. Instead, it headed to a different department. Most crowded place in the company. We didn't suppress it at the door. Half the people here wouldn't be in one piece. An abnormality taking the form of an old and feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its containment unit, it will talk to that person. What it tells differs from time to time. However, it will always commence with, "Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story?" The story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. Excerpt from counseling records. She may be the loneliest of all the abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness and tells her tales to fill that void. Well, every story needs a listener. When someone enters a room, she'll try to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on Earth, and even those that could not possibly exist. Our minds can't cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. Okay. That's a long one, so we'll save that for later. This abnormality is a phenomenon with no visible form. It was discovered when employees began to exhibit shared symptoms when entering a specific area of the facility. They all suffered hallucinations of a specific nature, and their mental corruption increased. After setting a radio's frequency to 1.6 MHz, we waited. Following 12 minutes, a mysterious voice was heard through static. It was difficult to make out what it was saying, but it appeared to be in distress and was asking for help. 17 minutes in, the voice stopped and 3 loud explosions were heard, which were then followed by 2 smaller explosions. It can be assumed that the situation the voice was in was chaotic, as based on the various levels of screaming that could be heard. 23 minutes in, all was silent. Once 25 minutes passed, the radio began to emit smoke. We thought the machine had fried, but no fault could be found. Continuing past 30 minutes, everyone in the area was suddenly filled with rage and started to exhibit the desire to assault one another with extreme aggression. Following the incident, all employees who took part refused to seek counseling. We couldn't make it mandatory as no one was injured. It is still unknown what caused the collective rage. Afterwards, unknown noises and hallucinations started to occur near the containment unit. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. It brings us to a chaotic place, forgotten by many, that must never be forgotten. Huh. An abnormality which contains the pain of all those who couldn't take their sorrow in stride. A bath of a gloomy color, topped up with blood. The blood is always kept in equilibrium. It never overflows, only despair can be found in its sunken depths. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. In an instant, it can pull a nearby person into it. It bears no considerable strength, but those who suffer from its crushing depression do not resist. It devours the victim until nothing remains except for their wrists. All the hands which float in the bath are pale, exsanguinated. They stretch into the air and reach out as if asking for help. It is no easy feat to cut one's wrists with the same mind. A strong will is needed with the resolve to make multiple attempts. Only when it is sliced as if one were simply cutting a mere slab of meat can they achieve this. Only when one yearns for death that much can they succeed. I eternally regret not realizing to ask her why she needed that industrial knife. I eternally regret not realizing that she was hiding her wrist with long sleeves. I eternally regret not realizing that she always took extra care to hide them whenever I spoke with her. I eternally regret not realizing that I never heard her cheerful laughter anymore, and that she roamed around the company with lifeless eyes more and more often. Can't even imagine how painful it would be to cut your wrists. I found out that the only reason she could manage to do something like that was she cut hers straight through. We always popped open... Yes, we were reading abnologues waiting for you as it hit 8 o'clock. We always popped open a bottle of wine every time we succeeded. It became one of our customs. She told us that it only takes one slight misstep to fall into an indifferent habit, to get too used to success. Thus, we should always smile, rejoice, and celebrate every little thing in the wake of success, and we should never neglect failure, as success can be born from a pile of failures. When I saw the latticework of scars on her wrists, I was reminded of our wine cabinet. We had used up so many of the bottles, there was only one left. That day, I popped the cork off the last one. And now we're done reading abnologues, since you're here now. So now here's the issue. Clear the day without a single containment unit's cliff-off meltdown timer hitting 0. Ugh. That is not good. At all. Oh, that's a meltdown timer. Duh. Not the cliff off, just counter. Ugh. I'm stupid. Bat Wardenman. Such a weird name. So, Kinsley, you have a white. So we'll give Vacuum Cleaner red. And Bat Wardenman a... We'll give him a black. And then go to the Ego suit. We'll go HE or Vav first. So we'll go to HE since you guys will be something. Check out the fob. Go to Bria. We'll give Owl. No. Give Velasquez. Yes. Actually, it's better for Xavier to get that, yeah. And then we'll give Hana the Heaven one. Yes, you can help out Ray on Aleph duty now. Because now, you don't have the... I almost lied. I almost freaking lied. You still have the same Eagle weapon, because we have not gotten the weapon yet. Unless it's a Vav. So if you'd like, I could switch you to the Heaven. Unless you want to keep the magic bullet for now. Okay. So we'll check everybody's weapon. JT. Why? Why? Why did I let that happen? There's at least one white per department. Ooh. That one doesn't matter. They do well on their own. Okay. And now, you should be able to start! Alright, if we want to suppress their cores, we gotta finish the Dusk Ordeal, but the Dusk Ordeal is hard. Alright. Bum bum bum! Okay. What damage do you do? Black. Damage you do? Black. Then Stone in for that, because Ray actually has worse black resistance. Which is ironic, to say the least. What do you mean if we'll get to graze some grass? Oh. If that's what I think you mean, that's really funny. Oh, unlock a specific thing. Man, that really hurts, doesn't it, Stone? Darn. Okay. Bad. It's not hard to do. Only 222. Yeah, which is great. You take 2 damage from this bitch. 2. Just 2. Never thought I'd see something like that in my life. You're also currently maxed out on all your stats. Blue Star is fine. His Clipbot doesn't move down at all. We haven't gotten his stuff yet, but we're working towards getting him. Until it says something that is not high, we'll keep working on him. Okay. It doesn't say high anymore. So, let's remember. You can't have any specific stats, so... And he deals white damage, which you have that for, versus Stone, who has a better resistance to that. We'll send Stone in to, progress him. No fucking way you got the ego gift. What does it do? No. It's a pretty... It's a 1%. And you couldn't get Der Freischütz. I love this game. I love refrigerators, you know? It looks cool. Don't get me wrong, it's cool looking, but, you know, it's kind of crappy in the big scheme of things. Now we have him observation level 3. Stone's the best to be working out here. Also, I completely forgot that People Day was a donator one. And apparently, the block is one too. Sound of a star. Okay. Damn. Use a year at common, raise it high. So, therefore, we'll send him in. Zero through 6. And getting a bad result doesn't mean much for this one. Interesting. That's an interesting thing about that one. Also, Stone, while you were gone, I got a follow from somebody, and they pretty much immediately left. Because I was doing nothing. the meltdowns. You know, honestly, not bad. Peep a day, you know? Not bad, honestly. Okay, Punishing Bird broke out, that happens. It's going to happen no matter what. Ooh, I almost panicked. Ugh. I can't kill you, trust me. You're probably too overpowered to die at the moment. Except for a Blue Star. Blue Star might be an issue. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, easy, just dead, you know? You have good armor. You're just one step below a- Ooh, okay. That's not good to start out with. At least I gotta make 11 or above. Ooh, no. Please. Oh, thank God. Phew! Phew! We're getting close to the weapon. If it's no longer high... Since it's still high, you know... Oh yeah, you missed me eating food. And absolutely destroying it. It was gone before you had an idea that it was there. Please don't do this to me. Giving me a heart attack already. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Just 7 short. Is it still high? No, it's common now. My heart is racing. I had 2 bacon ranch wraps and a big double burger cheddar style. Mwah, cheddar style. They put cheese sauce, bacon, and grilled onions on it. It's so good. Yeah, cheese sauce. It's kind of like what you put on nachos sometimes, but it's not that exact thing. I don't know what to call it exactly because, you know, it's something that is not inherently something I would know about. Poor wording, but you know what I mean. This game has me panicking mildly in my boots. I was never expecting to actually be good at containing Aleph. I had been dreading this moment my entire gaming life. Now, I enjoy it. Weird how that happens. Is my heart feeling any better? No. Am I enjoying it? Kinda. Not exactly a fan of slightly quaking in my boots. It's an all-new feeling to me as I haven't felt it in years. Well, once they breach containment, I'm just retrying the day. Unless it's MOSB, I have a chance. If it's any other Aleph, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know how quickly they can kill, and I don't know what to do with them. MOSB is just like, haha, I'm big and stupid. You know? Also, did you know Cult of the Lamb has its own built-in Twitch integration? Ray told me about that earlier. So Cult of the Lamb is a good interaction kind of thing, but you would have to spend 500 of your hard-earned channel points to interact with the game, unless you did the raffle, which you get to create your own little follower. Oh, now it's down to common. Sage. Man, I might finish Tiferet very quickly. She's about to get another one of her missions done. Just like, mwah, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Rather, it is your time to shine. You're almost done with yours. That's quite a few right there. They're obliterating theirs. Usual, they're obliterating theirs. He actually did pretty good up there. Okay, they're done. So we'll send you back. Send you back. Ray's gonna take a moment to complete his. They were able to deal with theirs quite easily. Able to deal with theirs even quicker. They were able to kill theirs. Oh, right. The clerks fucking killed the asses. Damn. Okay. Alright, Stone. You're about to get your goddamn weapon. Oh, there's not a single body. Well, there is one. Sorry. That's the only body that was shown up in this department. It's interesting that you just suck up the body. And now, he's just an energy source. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, he's a really good energy source. Along with a blue star. Honestly, we're gonna finish Tefrith's mission and get the hell out of here. Obviously not until we get Blue Star's suit and give it to Rava. Come on, give me 20s. Ah. So close. So frickin' close. Tell me it's still high. Ooh, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Not high for you. Why? 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 Alright, Ray, you're going in. Ray. Ah. Well, can't get 26 now, damn. That is a shame. And the workday's complete. That's crazy. And before we get to that, we'll just work on people's stats. Because why not? Right, okay. He is the captain after all. That does make sense. Should have remembered. But, you know. Potato, potato, Michael Forgetto. Man, I'm so excited for you to get this weapon. Oh my god. Oh, I want to get rid of Punishing Bird. I hate my heart. Cannot take it. I'm sitting here having a internal crisis every time I see Punishing Bird has escaped. I'm like, what? Huh? I'm like, oh my god. And we can end the day now. What do you... Oh, so fucking good. Oh, so good. Wilson maxed out Fortitude, or got higher Prudence and doesn't want to say. Stone's maxed out HP and SP. Awesome. Ray does get his team soon, yes. Now the question is, who should be the captain of that bottom spot? This one's new. The city still remained a beautiful place where the Emerald Road sparkled bright as ever. Happy Teddy. I don't want to do Red Shoes, because that can be bad. So should we just go with the one that I don't know? New one. I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them meant to be carried since the beginning of time. A noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Huh? Oh, it's cheesed. I'm cheesed to meet you. Morning to you, my good manager, sir. I'm in charge of welfare. You going to be opening up my department today? I know it's Chesed or Chesed, yeah, but cheesed is funnier. Oh, Ray got the thing from the guy. Yes? I'll be right back. Turns out that was a false alarm. Weird, I know. Average coffee enjoyer, sure, yeah. When I click. sure they're at least level 3. Let's go to the ego list. Aleph weapon. Stone. Yeah, baby. We were so close to the suit for Rava. So freaking close. Fast and medium range. Damn. Damn, boy. How much does it take for you? Well, actually, you're pretty much maxed out, so never mind. I lied. Weatherby is the issue. So we need 3 more employees. But we'll get to that when we get to that. We'll slowly level up the others. All Asaya Sephro must have undergone core suppression. That means I've got... Oh! I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Ah, the midnights can start. Oh no! Oh no! That is not good at all. Ugh. We can do the dusk. Does this count as a new repository? Yes! We'll do it today! What in the hell are you? See how quickly Ray dies. Okay, so it seems to be HE. Yeah, it's HE. When an employee with prudence level 3 or higher finished their work... Oh, he broke out. Weird. I wasn't quite expecting that to happen. Man, you are weak. Ooh, it takes fatal blue damage. This HE's funny. And it's a prudence of level 3 or higher. Damn. Do I have anybody that's prudence level 3 or level 2 or lower? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to fucking invite a new guy. Strange issue to be having. Ooh, bullet count. That's cool. Okay, since that says very high, that makes me concerned. Right, all clerks are dead. Let's see if he has... Okay, he does not have, the word I'm looking for. AoE attacks. That's good to know. Now let's see if he has insta-kill capabilities. Actually, does not seem to be that way. Okay, so it's going to escape no matter what. We'll go ahead and already bring you down here for the Aleph wrangling. God, I love the... I wonder if there's a lion searching for courage, because we've got the tin... this guy. Yes, you have been instated as somebody within the welfare team. But I cannot hasten your, captain capabilities. Yes, you in fact do have the ego gift of Blue Star. Which is interesting to say the least. So I can at least send any of the guys in here to work on their stats. That's good to know at least. He does white damage. So we'll just keep sending in Ray for now. Don't even need to ever touch that guy again. You know, unless somebody dies with this stuff, but you know, that's unlikely to happen, so... Yes, I've designated tank. I know how game works now. It's much easier to do. 35, so 70, 140, 175. Yeah, I do that right. Yeah, I did that math right. Oh yeah, let me show you Stone's cool-ass hammer. Let's see how quickly you could take out the Scarecrow. God damn! God damn. Might as well max out the rest of your stuff. Did the AoE attacks hurt your friends? If not, awesome. If they do, oh. Toad and Ray are just the Aleph hunting bros. Jesus! Mmm, delicious. I mean, might as well just get them all in here. God. Oh, man. You are shredding the shit out of these dudes, Stone. Damn! Also, it's interesting that Welfare can only take out a total of 4. I wasn't expecting that after this little incident. Oh, one short. No way. I just now noticed. Thank you for letting me know. And Stone, the good news is you'll be, maxed out to, EX on all stats now. And we got one of its ego suits. Alright, you're not exactly needed there anymore, but I will use you for this. Because you're the best option for Blue Star. That means you, Ray, Susan, and Rava are gonna go after the Dusk event. Whenever the noon event comes close to passing, I will spread you guys out. But now, true afternoon, yeah. You're joking. Okay. East of... Alla? Alla. So it's gonna be a green dawn, those are easy. That is true. Don't want to deal with any Aeliths. And if Blue Star breaks containment, that would suck ass. And I'm assuming that Dusk is counted as a an Aelith event-ish. That the weird I'm looking for? Okay, Dusk is a Bob level threat. That's good to know. Midnight is Aleph, okay. Huh. Ooh, yikes. Oh, I'm getting much better at micromanagement. I feel accomplished. I also drank all my Coke. Oops. Unrelated but still kind of cool, Courtney gave me a new little webcam stand instead of this little funky thing that came with it, just, you know, a little clip. But will not have this part on the back, but instead the front of the webcam, making it impossible for me to mount it on my TV. Like, you know, wow. Okay. Ah, now he's coming. Damn. Yo, Stone, you got the thing! I didn't know you could replace gifts at all. Interesting. Oh, I can only lock it when, we're out of... Okay. Seems like we can only lock it once we get out, and, you know, doing the end of the day kind of thing. I think? Since we're working towards a dusk, might as well work on people getting better, you know? Instead of, you know, getting specifically Aleph-related things, you know? I know that HE right there is like the best stat bringer upper because there's nothing that doesn't work with them, which is wild to think about. Right. Time to work in here. This could very well be dangerous. Because MOSB might, jump out of containment with this. If not, we'll just suck up all the bodies. Absolute yikers. Care of that one. Work with that one. I'm just gonna send you on cleanup of bodies. Percent of energy quota, oh well. Okay, there was nothing there. 75 and me 222. We're at 12, we need 105 more. Today is going to be a long day, because I've got to complete a Dusk Ordeal so I can complete the other missions of these guys, and complete their mission to complete their mission. You know, just the normal day in a Lobotomy corporation. Only I had execution bullets. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Yep, that was a bad, but oh well. Fortunately, since I keep drinking like a maniac, I've got to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I am no longer bathrooming. Also, what's poppin' is I'm feeling awesome, and I couldn't find anything else to do today, so I decided to stream. Ironic. But hello, Galen, hello, Ray, and hello, Stone again. Dusk Ordeal's gonna be interesting. If that or that happens to go off, I'm gonna fucking leave it alone. Any and all items are banned. It is quite a big lab, and it's only gonna get bigger, because I can get this side, and like 3 more dudes down here. Yeah, compared to what you're used to, you're like here and here. And possibly one of these two. And as I've said in the last stream, this looks like the Ring of Power from the Hot Wheels movies. The Hot Wheels movies are so good for no god-given reason. I'm definitely going to need Dusk event knowledge whenever it comes to whichever one I get. I know you'll give me the info, because I want to get this Dusk Ordeal done along with getting the day forward. Because if it's the kind of Dusk Ordeal where I could just strafe them the whole time with others and then use my specific strong guys to be like, haha, nope, 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 you know, I will. And depending on how things go, MOSB might escape. Which, darn, it can't be that hard to put him down. Let's look at his resistances. He's weak to red, which is not his weapon, actually. Okay. That would have been really funny if he was weak to his own goddamn weapon. Okay, so there's 2 more, so I gotta send in Rava to his job. Yeah, no bodies are near him right now. That probably means in here and these 2. Because it didn't react to the one that was in here. At all. So we know that much. We have that much information. Punishing Bird has escaped. Okay, Blue Star went. No! Oh, actually, it's an item, so I'm not gonna fucking touch it. Any and all items are not to be trifled with during meltdowns. Alright, let's read. Fortitude level 4 or higher. Justice level 2 or lower. So we'll have to send in Gavin for this one. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Any and all items are to not be touched. Ever. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's gonna be a green noon. That's not too hard to deal with. That one's dead. I'm afraid for Green Noon. I don't know how well people are going to react. And 10 employees died. Do employees mean clerks as well? Or does that mean employee? Crap. There's so many clerks. I wish I could take control of them. So he's likely going to escape due to the Green Noon. But that does mean most of the clerks will die. Suck up their bodies, kill him. I know I can handle some robots. Trust me, I understand that. Please don't get... Okay, so it can't break because of bad. That's good to know. That is good to know. I don't leave myself panicking over nothing. What are the green noon robots weak to? Because these are technically, noon is HE, dusk is Vav. Weak to white and fatal to black. Ooh, Stone, you're gonna kick their ass. We can intercept them, like right here, in any of these areas. Who are you weak to? Not bad. But that does mean Rava will be out of commission at the very beginning of it, which is sucky, to say the least. Rava works well against them, Ray works well against them, you work well against them. Ooh, I almost panicked. They probably resist red types of damage, which is not great. What damage do they deal? Don't they deal red? If they spawn on one of these two rooms, they're done for. Okay, they deal red, that's good to know. Already go ahead and move you back down there. Oh, and I could use shield bullets on some of the clerks, so they don't die. Genius! I'm so fucking smart. When in actuality, I'm an idiot. Yeah, try not to get close to them, that is the biggest thing. You are forced to do so, so that is unfortunate, to say the least. With how weird my weaponry is spread out, this is going to be difficult, but not unbearable. So we'll try and keep these two away. Use him as tank, you know. Try not to. They'll have to turn it down to slow. I'm trying not to have a mental breakdown at the moment, so... Oh, making me worry. Unfortunate. God damn it. These are some very unfortunate placements. There's so many of them. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. MOSB is on the loose, so that is not good news. In the slightest. Ah, fuck, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I was so panicked. I'm moving Ray towards you. Waiting for Rava to go heal. Yeah, if clerks die now, that's fine. You're fucking with me. At least I'm getting better at micromanaging. Trying to pay attention at least mildly. Still gotta deal with him when they come up. I wish it would not. Just leave. Please go. You're not wanted here? Yeah, I'll get you some gunners if I can find any. Okay. We've got one. Wonderful! Either those guys have guns. Please don't be going towards them. Okay, cool. I would get you gunners, but that guy's blocking the way, unfortunately. Oh, is he coming back down? Fuck. It's not good at all. God, this is so stressful. Why did he get full health? How? That's so bullshit. Oh, that's how it's gaining. Well, okay. Okay. Okay, we... Oh boy. God. Yes! Hack them, you fucking fool! Oh, man. That's so good. I was completely expecting them to not attack each other. That is a good question why they're all here. All I know is you're going to do some corpse cleanup. I cannot believe it fucking happened. Baby. But yeah, you're definitely doing a corpse sweep. I'm so surprised it was saved. Yeah, if it happens again, oh my god. Actually, there are no clerks. Well, actually, there is a clerk alive. Thank God. How many of them is there left? There's only one. Oh my God! Man, I'm shaking so bad. Oh my God. Still gonna do a little bit of a sweep through. So... sweeping up all damn bodies. Alright, just checking if there's any left. There's still one, like, right there. Can't find any others, exactly. Oh yeah, you get stats from suppressing things, don't you? Holy shit. Wherever the hell you are. Where you at? Oh, I sent you down. Where you at? Oh. Kinda funny that I lost sight of you, but I'll be right back. That stressful situation made me had to use the bathroom again. Unfortunate. Also, congrats, Galen, on the 100 on the quiz. Proud of you, man. Oh, okay, I am back. And at least once we finish this with Blue Star, we don't have to technically touch him again either. Which is also quite nice. Ah, yeah, we got the Blue Star equipment for Rava. Now we've got 2 people with Aleph equipment. Scared me for a moment. Slowly moving everybody to a specific area. Whenever it comes time for the Dusk event, you can just... mainly just the weak people. If it's that one, this one. Actually, that one's not terrible. JT and Gavin being over there will be fine. Well, actually, just in case, the fucker. God, if I complete the Dusk event, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. And I don't mind if it takes a while. Okay. Okay. Everything will be alright. Okay, so... Don't touch that one. Fucking cares. Not me, obviously. You know what? Fuck. Normal look good. Now stop looking. Okay, so we could use repression on them. Send an owl for that. Ooh, it's a red dusk. Fucking yikes. Okay. Now all I gotta do is wait for Stone to come back. Okay, it's a red dusk. This is bad. Probably. Because I know it'll spawn red news, which could be bad. 2 big flesh clowns, red damage. Okay, splits into 1 noon. So I have all the guys sitting here for just mainly purposes of keeping them within technical line. The question is, where do they spawn? Yeah, man, I'm so surprised I survived that. Wait, where'd I get my... Huh? Do you get bullets back after... Oh my god. You get bullets back after every meltdown. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I am nerve-wracked. 2 spawn in random hallways. They roll through the hall, dealing 20 red damage. They stop near room exits for a few seconds, and... Oh, okay. Having them spawn in random hallways is not good news. So only the little clowns try to force them to escape, right? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. This makes it a lot better then. That's so much better. And I can honestly use their Freischutz for one. If I wanted to. I'm not even gonna bother with her. Like, I would love to, but I need Rava the moment they pop up to, you know... I probably only get some, but I didn't pay attention and got them all back in the meantime, so, you know... Also, do red shields last for the entirety until they take a certain amount of damage, or does it take just until a certain time span? After I finish this day, it will be the end of the stream, unfortunately. How long have I been playing on this one goddamn day? Okay. The ordeal did stop it, yeah. I wasn't expecting ordeals to fight each other. That was a big surprise on my part. Knowing that now is great. Because I wasn't expecting Abnos to fight each other. And I'll be able to get this Dusk ordeal out of the way, which is even better. I really don't want to hinge on the fact that somebody might die here. Yikes, Mason. Oof, fuck. Okay. You motherfucker! Fuck. Hey, there we go. It was so scary. Now that's definitively worse. Okay, where'd he teleport to? Where'd he teleport to? Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay, 7th bullet. Hmm. Ooh. Yikes amundo. I know one bullet can hit multiple employees. No one's dead. They are fucking fast, because I have maxed out stats on some of you guys and you can't keep up. I would. But no, I do not have people in place for Dawns, but I do have Rava going down as quick as he can. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go tell Courtney. I'll be right back. back. I am no longer panicking. I feel better. I'm gonna take a moment to send everyone back to their departments. Not a single fucking entity escaped. Fuck you. Well, yeah, rip every Clark now. I didn't see the X on there, I was like, damn. Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe we did that. My heart is on fire. This day, plus the other one, took 2 total fucking hours. I already got the blue star boxes. Don't need to tell me what to do, I already know what I did, and I already got what I needed, nerd. Sucks for you, Queen of Hatred. I fully maxed out 2 Abnos today. One in Aleph and one in HE, so... This has given me more satisfaction than getting an A on a Cal exam. That's true, you're right! Well, actually, never mind. Queen of Hatred was currently in her hate phase, so she couldn't have helped us out even if she wanted to. So... oops. Day 26 workday complete. And I only got 12 log points for that. Wow! That means the first day was only 20 fucking minutes. 105 goddamn fucking minutes. Oh my god. I mean, I did walk back and forth a lot, like moving, going, leaving, coming, going. Oh boy. Tell the kids today's treat is going to be the grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Or, ease yourself. Do you not have the need of the blessing? Huh? Whoa. Any but middle. That's probably the plague doctor that I hear so much about. We'll go for the grape-flavored candy then. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it is nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities and those who are tied to them. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. You're A, aren't you? Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything. But not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play, no, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down on my notebook. Isn't that Malkuth? Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Hello, manager. It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you? That they don't even care about what expression you may be making? That they feel no need to see what you're doing as they've already come to a conclusion? Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating. But, in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, when you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically. Even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow, and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known the feeling. Thank you so much. What? Now what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me, so I could feel rewarded just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Kojito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. She was aware that at the moment Kojito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out, and... Ew. Please kill me. Only 3 options, and they're all ignore her. Manifestation of Cliffa due to Sephiroth breakdown. Suppression of Sephiroth's core required. Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there is something I hadn't informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is if you're free to go back to your daily routine, it's no big deal for me to fill their roles if some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Yasad, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some enkephalin. Close your eyes and open them again. I am glad to see that you are not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It is important to clear a mind in any situation. Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, Manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gathered, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There is no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. Not all. I have not triggered Netzach because we have to finish one of Hod's missions to start Netzach. We only manipulate the information we receive per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called the Information Team. Whenever I introduce myself as the Sephiroth of the Information Team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside of me. Yasad, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents. Sangela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Maybe names were marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela following the same concept. Yasad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkuth has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she is the most ideal Sephiroth amongst all of us Sephiroth. This is not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside metal bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday? I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair, feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you, I've been rotting from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to have even paltry a joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to ever turn back. Not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Oh, the options, the first one was ignore her, and for Gabriel, it was enforce the procedure. Don't worry, Ha, that's a very common side effect when you first take enkephalin. It's just like a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sephira here who cares about their employees as much as you do. Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person, I'm a good Sephira. Hello everyone, today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Sephira? Be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you, you're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person. Now I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality we'll suppress today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others. If you hope that living such a lie would ease your conscience, that's really selfish. Starting now, I'll be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully. At least the other Sephiro are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect. What? Oh, sorry, where were we? Excuse me, Ms. Hod, I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that Longbird? It feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined, and there's nothing we can do to change it. Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative measure that, other than just wait helplessly to... It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach that paradise no matter what you do. I'm doing this all for you guys, even the counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself, live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mass. Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here. Are you finally admitting to your awful nature? Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I'm not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes, are you still having that sweet nightmare? When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You'd never have believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You'd probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumble up the newspaper. Okay, we're finally done with core suppression and stuff. So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? Ah, that's much better. I just can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Chesed. I'm the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team was the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. Lady Angela's told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I am the kind of person who could flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure even for me. But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. Mr. Chesed, sir, I have something important to tell you. Please, go on. Well, I didn't polish the ego thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm so sorry, Chesed, sir. Nah, that's quite alright. Must have been pretty tiring to do ego maintenance on top of all the work you already have. No, Mr. Chesed, sir. I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. It'd take quite a bit out of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that. Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course, let's make the best of today as always. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it? Yep, Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all like I did. These employees will be goner soon enough, so what's the point in investing so much effort scolding and lambasting them over the tiny little mishaps? Well, shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad, lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. There's a time limit? Man. I wonder... The button to initiate the suppression of Sephiroth's core will not appear unless all of Sephiroth's mission and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will be shown upon a grayed out department if the conditions are not satisfied. All conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin. When all conditions for Sephiroth core suppression are met, the button on the top left of the department will become active. If you click on the Sephiroth core suppression department, all employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed into standby. The conditions and handicaps of the suppression will be shown. Begin management button will be replaced with a begin core suppression button. Click to start the suppression. Okay. Reach cliff off level 6 plus meat energy quota. That shouldn't be too hard. An error with the information and camera system. Error with work assignment system. Error with employee statuses is detected. Yeah, yours seems weird, to say the least. Well, as that has gotten wildly weird, I'll see you guys next time. I hope you all have a good night. Good night!